Get a load of this.
Good.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep. Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Okay.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Mm-hmm.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo. The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Yeah.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Scrap duo. Okay. Let me just look up what it is a bit quicker. Dual sword. I don't think anyone here uses dual sword. Alright, we got spot we're in. And actually, no. Almost geared out. Ooh. And no tank. Testing that for today. See how it goes. Although I was looking into it, and I think I still want him in my party. For his other abilities too, not just the tank part. But again, worth testing. Alright. TP. Build it up. Oh, that's right, because the game updated.
Move
But
in and
close
land a
it.
hit. I'll poke
Shadow strike.
Bayonet.
Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Overwhelm! Now, take it to them! I'll polarize
Build
butterfly!
TP.
The
Trying
guard's
to
down.
kill him with the
Attack
move.
at range. Myopic scream! Your
Lightning
name
slinger.
Starfall blade! Overwhelm!
We can just destroy him right now.
Slayonet! Arcing
We'll be able
fire!
to build it and use this and
Finish
still
what I
build it.
started.
Yeah, we're fine.
Lightning. Now, melee attacks.
Why can't I use this?
Electric surge.
I don't get why I
Move
can't
in
use
and
it.
do some
I could use my
damage.
sniper
Shadow
abilities.
strike.
Oh, the debuff. Well, we'll keep building a slow way first.
Spiral
Lightning slinger.
Arcing the guard's down. Attack at range. Ghost sniper!
Now I'll build it very quick.
Oh, myopic scream! This is supposed to hurt?
Primer.
It is not yet my time. You must recover. Sorry, me first.
Shadow
Baby,
strike.
this is what I started.
Electric
Come
surge.
on.
Appreciate it. Black Fade! Dinner is ready to go. Rest in
Easy.
peace.
Alright. I don't know what you had before, if it was potential. Weapon attack. Oh, there you go. Gives TP gain. Probably that. It's TP gain and percent boost. Is 18 damage. So it's nowhere near. I'm trying to think what she was doing. She'd have a... Yeah, she had the one TP move, so I'm gonna do that. That's only from when she's required. Nagi. Huh?
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
I don't need the money.
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you're speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
Alright. God, this fucking floaty shit. I'm stuck.
Hey,
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Wow.
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Alright.
you're just nuts to
I
brush
say
off
I'm
my
not gonna use
shoulder.
it right there.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Sidewinder! Ernie! Butterfly! Blackbane! Ghost Knight! Don't forget about the rest! I'll take the fight to them! Blackbane! Bruce Screaming! Got him! Set me up with some cover fire!
And
Blackbane!
3.
My marksmanship also knows no need
No more.
Butterfly! Ready to go! Fire! Finish what I started!
Had a location for him. Is the loot. Huh. I didn't mark it as done, but it is done. Where is this one at?
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit. A Sidewinder! Please stop! You cut it into the rest. This! Offensive step! Smooth recovery. Blackbane!
Our Hawkeye does a mighty blow! Come, into the fray!
I don't know who are fighting. Them.
I see a weak point. Blasting your range.
Yeah! It's on now!
Yes. Attack at range.
Ghost Sniper!
Ghost Sniper.
Start on
Leave it to
Spiral.
me! I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got.
Arcing horn.
This one's got your name on it. Missile
I
butterfly!
have the upper ground. Bullets rain
Watch
upon
me
them.
turn them into
Blackbane.
Swiss cheese.
Are you shooting me?
Hawkeye.
I guess.
They're wide open. Let's knock them silly. Ghost Sniper! Afterburner! This is bad. Kill
I'll
me.
turn this little
Hurry.
situation around.
Hawkeye! Sidewinder!
Ghost Sniper.
Afterburner!
Alien scum!
Far away.
We've an order to turn things around.
More hostiles.
Eagle Eye.
Thanks. Bullet,
Yes.
shall we get this
Attack
done?
at range.
Myopic screen!
Leave it to me.
Slow.
Hawkeye.
We'll
Things
get
are
it.
getting tired.
Beam
Buff us up.
barrage!
Yeah, it's
I
on
have run them
now.
through. Now take it to
Take this.
Oh my god. We added the entire base somehow? What happened?
Sidewinder.
Who's gonna leave this? This is dumb.
You don't have to heal me. I like
Ghost
Ghost Sniper.
It's not what I'm meant to do. God damn it.
Burning
This is the last fight and then we'll leave.
Sorry.
This is clearly not what's supposed to
Your guard's
happen.
down. Attack at range.
They should not be seen
I
through
really
walls.
shot. Give me some cover fire.
Spiral horn.
This one's got your name on it. I've got the drop on them. Fire with everything you've got.
Hawkeye. I see a weak point.
I didn't shoot him.
Blast it for
Blade.
range.
Blossom
Arcing
dance.
horn. Slayonet. Myself
Good.
You stood in my
discipline and
path.
discretion.
weird.
Bear me no ill will.
Below. Stop running.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Alright, already got the location. Be up 10.
They just picked a losing battle.
Fucking god. Okay, there's this guy.
Hawkeye! Range to top. Follow my order. This one's got your name on it.
Diffuse!
Black
Spiral
butterfly.
horn.
Burning. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Did they respawn? What happened?
Sidewinder.
Just dealt with his entire zone.
Myopic screen!
The guard's down. Attack at range.
Blackbane.
Eagle Eye.
Blackbane.
Our fire
Offensive step.
now take it to
Sidewinder.
Sidewinder. Block this.
Ghost Sniper.
Blackbane. Take this. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Dude, I don't know why the entire base gets aggroed. This is really dumb.
contact!
I'm gonna ignore this.
I see
not
a
gonna
weak
fight
point.
50
Blast it
people.
from range.
20 different times.
We got company! More hostiles!
I am only glad we can escape like
This is
this.
sad. Heal me! Hurry!
Is this my end? I refuse.
Buff up and let's put them in a corner!
Good. Fuck that area. Actually, I gotta do it like this.
They just picked a losing battle. Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit. Take this! Butterfly! Easy peasy. Rest in peace.
Anything from that? Attack +3, ooh. It was Ga? Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans. Did you grasp the overwhelming difference in technology? My mind makes that of Untanam look like yours.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much.
Alright, well, she's not gonna kill him. This was a warning. Well, not a warning shot. She actually hit him, but you know.
How barbaric.
Did I cut your speech short? Sorry. Mother always said I bored easily. But that's actually good for you, because otherwise I might keep shooting.
You uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
I thought
Right
that was
then.
just to scare him. But
Time to haul the Roach Doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
But is he not dead? You succeed in capturing him alive. Okay. Or
Hey,
it's a texture pop-in. I mean, you can interact with it, but goddamn.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid, right?
Probably?
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, Murderous? Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through. You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah, and it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream, so of course I'm happy. What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, Murderous.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Alright. This.
Hey.
I'll double check. I can't remember if we have any more affinities yet. This was what? 49. We can do that. Okay.
That's crazy.
This for friends' ears only.
Yep, and get this.
Oh, is 12 the next thing? I think it is. Alright. Main quest it is. I can't take Nagi, so we'll swap him out for... And still not testing tanks, so we'll go back to Irina. See how it keeps going without a tank here. We did just save, so whatever.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in! And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking, too! Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite. Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, This was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Range attack probe. Guessing that increases range attack in the region you place it. Interesting.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team. Let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Let's see. Go. Ooh. Oh, alright. Go from here.
A veritable giant! Let us cut it down to size!
Hey! That hurt!
Come on. Dude, really? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. That's the thing above. But the, I think it matters. The auto run button is. Oh well. I swear I tried every combination right now. And it does the bottom part. Sure looks like a fucking enemy up top. Oh shit. Okay. Shit.
Damn! They got to it already!
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in
Alright, seems like we'll be doing mech fights.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Grossada, roger!
Trishula, roger! Ningursu, roger.
Balmung, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Near the end of the original game. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be finishing this up sometime this week. Probably pretty soon. Alright, do we have to fight? We go right there.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
It looks like we are fighting some of these guys. Alright.
You can run.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Contact!
I'll rip you apart! Got you now. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. See
Yeah, I
ya.
figured there'd be new content, but still, it certainly seems like we're near the end here.
I'll rip you apart. Got you now. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Deploying shield. See ya.
And getting hurt here.
System ready. Barrel steady. Fire. Deploying shield.
They're just fleeing from me, man. Like, what is this? Why? God, I hate mech combat. It's so shitty. Everything just slows down and it's just not fun at all.
You can run.
More
Can't
foes
hide.
come to break against me.
Deploying shield.
I'm about to die and there's literally nothing I can do. You can't heal. I do have a heal ability, but it heals limbs, so it doesn't heal my fucking health.
I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
Like, now I'm gonna die. So, like, can I just flee? Like, I don't understand. This is just awful. Alright, I was able to flee, thank fucking god. I still don't understand what's wrong with my mech. Like, I don't get it. Highest level mech I can make. Bunch of synergy, high level abilities, and just like, no damage, instant death. So weird.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention. This is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
I don't really need to wait for my mech to charge up. I'm sure it's fine.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Alright, so now we're starting to learn a little bit of why they fear our bodies. Descendants of the Founder.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier!
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
And he's an ugly mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier. the scales, this whole blasted mess.
He's a cool.
Then
Cool,
perhaps
how
I
they called?
am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Alright, let's see how it goes.
With this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos.
Let's prepare them as a little warm-up.
Prepare!
Ghost Sniper!
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
I'm doing good.
Here comes a fierce one.
Your turn. Here we go. Overdrive.
Full
You don't have to ask me.
How dare you defile the Beta?
Intercept.
Alright, we're dominating him.
Eagle Eye. Blackbane.
2 debuffs, but still completely destroyed him. Hey, DC, welcome, dude.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Gandalf are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you be damned, such a primitive people? Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Alright. So some sort of like prophecy.
Escape these confines.
Here again.
Time to blow. Let's stack things in our favor with an order. High gear now. Overwhelm defense. Fire, yes. Attack at range. Leave it to me. Myopic speed. Ready to go.
We should do massive damage here. He's already dead, but overkill. How much damage did we get? I couldn't even see the damage number. That knife had to do a ton of damage there.
Then, the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Yeah, it went quick. I know in between my 2 like insane shots, he lost like a ton of health. So I'm doing a debuff build. So I can get like, tons of debuffs on them and then crazy damage. One of the party members has a TP move that also does increased damage with debuff moves. So I'm assuming he hit that. Which is what like reduces health a lot in between my 2 super strong attacks. But yeah, it went
First
super
dance
quick.
of victory, then Lenly's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
I think we had a
Let
solid
us
like
dance
7
up a
or 8
storm in any
debuffs on
port.
him, so just stupid damage between me and Ga up there. Yes. So what's the twist here? What actually? Why are they lying? What could have possibly, like, is our consciousness like uploaded into like a computer type of thing? So there's no bodies, but like, you know, our consciousnesses are still there. Are we not even like real people? Like, are we AI? I don't know. And is she a again, what are they called, Kuel or something herself? Like, this isn't her real form. We don't have any hints of anything, so that's the only thing I can think of is possibly she's like a Kuel, whatever it is, and she was guarding humanity because we were the descendants. And again, maybe our consciousness was, rather than kept in our bodies, they were like uploaded into some sort of computer or something. Let's find out.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait, when Lenly say part of the feast...
And I still feel like
Yeah.
I'm
we'll all
very
eat you
important
in
because they
celebration.
very clearly were suggesting that for a while,
Tatsu
that
wants
there's
nothing
something
to do
about
with Lenly's
me.
feast. Nothing at all.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I may be a
We'll
Kuel
just
or
eat
whatever with
without you
her.
then.
But wait, no! Lenly know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in
Yep.
terms of both speed and capacity.
A whole our consciousnesses.
It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
There you go.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there.
Oh shit, okay.
Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Makes sense.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above. Including humans? All of us? Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board. And rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path. But they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
Yeah, so do I.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
Yeah, he knew the truth.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society and basically reboot humanity. Continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, from the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger
Alright.
that!
Third time's a charm.
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
He lived.
Lau!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Alright.
Come on, you and me.
Since it's groups, we can go ahead and use our
Hawkeye!
TP.
Move in and land a hit.
Here comes the fierce one.
I have the upper hand.
This
Dealt a
one's
mighty
got your
blow.
name on it.
Out into the fray.
Afterburner!
Cover me.
A whole group right there.
Asking for it.
Oh shit.
Give him hell.
How the fuck did that happen? Well, it's scripted. No, it's not. Okay. Vita. Golden armor material. Okay. I don't know how he's randomly got one shot there, but okay.
You're just gnats to
Now,
brush off my
please.
shoulder. Hawkeye!
And I don't got
Start
TP.
big.
Fuck.
Move in and land a hit.
Time to
Side
pull
one.
my skills.
Don't push me.
Now we're at a big disadvantage. Okay, we are getting one shot
All right then.
instantly.
The ghost. Give him
Huh.
hell.
I think they're all doing AoE moves at once. Now, unfortunately, I can't build TP. It's a shame to me. I could do crazy damage, but we can't survive. Could give them all mechs based on what I have. Now we're going to be doing a lot less damage, but let's see what happens.
Move in and land a hit. I'll rip you apart.
I shall dance to your
Furious blast!
If I like split up, they might pull apart or something.
Flash grenade! There.
Oh, I'm still killing them.
You can't hide.
Okay.
Sorry. Me first.
This isn't good.
Oh, they're also down quickly too.
All right then. System ready. Barrel steady. Fire! Don't forget about the rest.
Alright.
Take the fight
Well,
to them.
it's gonna be a long fight, but so right now it looks like we're pretty safe.
You can't hide.
I have no idea which of my moves is an AoE. Okay, now I'm starting to take a lot of damage.
I'll rip you apart.
He has low health.
This is bad.
Deal with him.
Heal me. Hurry.
Like you're the lowest.
You can run. I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
Use that, use your range. I just
Don't
try and
forget
keep
about
away
the
here.
rest. Take the fight to them. Deploying shield. Oh, I'm still in this. Let's get in their face. You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh god.
Holy
Oh my
crap.
god, man.
My
This
stealth.
fucking sucks. Jesus. Alright. Let's give them all mechs. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Oh well, I mean, we were about to win anyway, but yeah, god. Fucking skills in this game. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, grind for shit or what. It just doesn't make any sense. And there were just 2 left, but again, there's no way to heal. The heal in the mech doesn't actually heal you, it heals your appendages. Oh no, I have a level 50 mech with level 50 skills. And they all have a bunch of synergy with damage bonuses, they have augmentations. That's why I don't understand. Oh my god, do I have to redo everything? Alright, I thought the autosave. Alright, that's fine. So we can skip the cutscenes. But yeah, that's why I don't understand why the mech's so awful. Like, statistically, everything's great. Let's see. Oh, you know what?
Do what you have to do.
Yeah, I can just go ahead and give them fucking mechs here. Because is there fast travel here? Hopefully there is. There isn't. Oh well, I'm still just gonna assign them mechs. Yeah, focus target would be nice, but they just died so quickly because these guys all did AoEs. That's why I'm gonna at least assign them. Now these mechs are gonna be low level, but it's just there to fucking survive. Because I can do that cat and mouse thing and win. Not fun, but doable. Zoom out, please. Alright, so this... Oh, how do I register to someone else? Do I have to control them when I do this? It's kind of dumb. Alright, roll. Using overdrive and the stasis. I've never had stasis hold proc once, which again, maybe that's... I don't know how to make it proc. Is there something supposed to do? But I've never once had stasis hold. Ever. Let's see. Oh, I can do it this way. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Good. Then, oh, Nagi can't use one. Okay, weird. Yeah, that's fine. And I also need them to survive a little bit. And even if they didn't, I would have been able to do it if I'd got a second try, but... I stupidly thought there was an autosave there. I should just manually save. Oh well. And there is no fast travel. Let's do it again. Yeah, the mech I have right now, the overdrive, is one of the ones that heals me. But again, it's a matter of reaching that. Alright, so I mean, skipping all the dialogue won't take too long because the boss fight was easy. Get that item. Fine. Alright, so...
You're sure now?
Come on.
Because we reloaded save, I don't have TP, but even without that, I'm fine.
Start big. Move in and land a hit. Whoa. Is this sumo?
Build up here.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Furious blast!
Rondo! So you like knocking people around?
Hawkeye!
Myopic speed!
Arcing horn! I will bury you!
Attack at range! This one's got your name on it! Eagle Eye! Appreciate it. Thanks. Now get back to shooting them.
Good. Now we build this up real quick.
Furious blast!
Just like that. Already at 1,000. Easy. Alright, so.
Help!
And.
So you like knocking people
Oh,
around?
he knocked me down as I was casting it. What an asshole. Now he's gonna pay for that. Alright, so. Wham.
Okay.
I'm really feeling it.
Not a lot of debuffs. Not a ton of damage here.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Instead,
Sidewinder.
we'll go for TP.
Afterburner.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Smooth recovery.
Oh shit, he had some sort of reflect. Damn. So because I have to take forever to build my fucking TP again. Build it up.
I shall purge you from the
Don't push. Got it. I'll cover you.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Look like a charm. Oh, the guard's down.
Alright, at least we're getting these. We didn't get these at all while I was building for some reason.
How dare you defile the Vita?
Starfall blade.
Furious blast.
Arcing horn. Oh, the guard's down. Attack at
Couple more.
This one's got your name, Eagle Eye.
Vita, answer my plea.
Spiral horn. I will aid you. Stay with me. The guard's down. Attack at range. Sniper. Equilibrium. This one's got your name on it. Ready to go.
Furious blast.
Arcing horn.
Alright, now we can do some stupid fucking damage.
Sidewinder. Now take it to them. I'll bring you back in line. Got it.
Whammo. Wow, that was not that much. I thought it'd be a lot more.
Sidewinder. Hawkeye. Afterburner.
Oh, you know what? I don't... God damn, that reflect again.
Oh, the guard's down. Attack it.
It's gonna take them forever to build up their thing. Yeah, I didn't have my buff on, that's why I didn't have my crit up, but I don't know... Now he's suddenly getting a reflect on. God damn it.
Is this supposed to hurt?
All shit that he didn't do last time. All because it's taking me so goddamn long to build up my fucking TP that he's able to cast his shit.
With this feature, I shall purge you from the
buff now and then can't hurt.
Thanks. I've dealt a mighty blow. Be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
He has aware, so now I'll just look at what he's doing. So I don't know what these icons are. Not that I know what aware is either, but...
I will bury you.
Sidewinder!
Run them through. Now take it to them.
Block this!
Myopic scream. I will bury you.
Thanks. Ready to go. Get back to shoot.
I'll cover you.
Astrolibrium. Beam barrage.
God, come on.
Ghost, snipe! Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura? Sidewinder.
He has whatever aware is. He doesn't have like a second thing, so I'm hoping this is good. He has calm. I don't know what that is.
Nice. Don't forget to use an aura.
2 debuffs, but that's alright. So he's not going to reflect that. He doesn't have that thing on him. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Get some of these debuffs back up. There we go. Yeah, again, that's the thing though. The skill will give me defense, but it will drop my damage legitimately, like, down to 10%. Not by 10%, down to 10%. So, trying to avoid it for now. Alright, now that we have our TP, we can once again just fuck him up.
Time to flop my skills. Now for the finish. Intercept. Beam barrage. Sidewinder. I'll bring you. Lock this.
Powerful blade.
If they get any more debuffs on him for me? No? Oh, there's one more. Oh well, good enough. I missed, you asshole. God damn it. I am missing. All my attacks are missing. There you go. Well, not as cool as the first time we did it, but who cares? I will make sure I save if we end up dying to the horde again. I did inquire.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Mech. Take longer, but hopefully we'll be... Shit. Which of these is an AoE? I think this one's an AoE? There we go. So that's an AoE. Not strong, but hey.
Spiral horn. Sorry. Me first.
I'm not fucking out yet.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Heal me.
Ready?
Time.
On my own? All right then. See ya. I'll rip you apart. Don't forget about
And they're all down already, but again, as long as I can survive here. Running away.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Need them to group up for me, so get my AoE in there.
See ya.
I'm paying attention to the fucking presses there.
I'm still in this.
God, my health.
Let's get in their face.
Almost have enough fucking GP, but we are about to win too. I keep mistiming. Alright, good.
I've had worse. I've got you now. I'll rip you apart.
I am just not ready for the button presses. I'm too busy like looking at my fucking bar. Alright, thank God.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
Lau, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far!
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
Fight the abomination.
Let's see what this Goliath
Get out of the suit.
I don't want to be like this. Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Furious blast! Yes! Weaken!
We're in high gear now! Overdrive! Intercept!
Prepare!
Sidewinder!
Quick cannon!
Get out real quick.
I'll cover you.
Black Smooth recovery. Intercept. Unhandled. Black
Not bad. He's surviving. Oh, okay. We reached the halfway point, actually. I don't have a ton of debuffs. We had like 4 or so, but he had a good amount of health.
They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Okay.
Come on.
I can see that.
Ghost Sniper!
Furious
Lock
Blast!
this! Hook the fuse! Sidewinder! Now for the finish!
Every time, man.
Unhandled recovery! Intercept! Appreciate it. Thanks. Get back and shoot upper guard down. This one's got your name on it. I up extreme! Now, go sniper! Gunfire!
That is a massive damage. Oh, couldn't even get it out. Okay.
Lao!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to that failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
So they're probably programmed not to be able to attack. Because we're Mins, we're technically not human. But once we're human, they can't attack us.
We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time. He's still there.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel! Elma is dead? No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Yep. Cool or whatever.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Vandam is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report.
Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd.
Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
All right, very interesting. So I assume up to the credits was the original game, and then after this is the new content. Because it was a very noticeable increase in quality for the cutscenes. Like, it instantly looks so much better than everything else in the game. Alright. Huh. So something about the planet has, like, somehow, like, absorbed their consciousness. You obtain multiple scale schematics. Super weapon. Okay. I'll write that down, maybe check that out later. Skill. Schematics and weapons. Oh, okay, so finding the destroyed database was from the original. Interesting, because I swear it looked... the lighting was a lot better. But then again, it wasn't like an actual, like, you know, out-of-engine cutscene, which was rare in this game. Most of the cutscenes are in-engine. Even, like, the better cutscenes are, like, stylized to look in-engine. That one was, like, a true, like, completely out-of-engine look to it. Alright. Let's see. You can change your appearance, cool. Alright. These are all the mechs that we got. We got Legion. Yeah, I can look at these later. Not just the one for now. Is that it? Alright. So now we see what level? 50. Interesting. Oh my god, a level 80 quest. What the fuck? Alright, so we got 150 I can do. 49. So a 50 and a 49 we can do. Next main quest. Alright. We don't have any of that. I'm assuming that he leveled up. Alright, let's see what he got. So I am keeping this TP move on him because he's got, like, beam stuff. So that's great. We don't need this. There's a topple, which is counted as a debuff. So I do want that on. What do I want to swap out? This one. Sorry, I ordered it from, like, left to right. Like, these ones I'm keeping up to here for sure. Then these ones are nice, they're just redundant, but they're both debuffs. You know, nice to have with my build. But yeah, this one's being swapped out first. I know we're definitely going to get this, which spreads debuffs. I might get Virus, even though it doesn't do any damage. Obviously it's a debuff, and it's an AoE, so that's just a unique debuff, which if he's in the main party would stack. Oh, and this is his TP move. So this would replace that. And I'd potentially get those two, which would have to... probably remove this, because I already have 2 debuff resists down. So then the debate is, do I get Virus? And if I do, I'll probably just swap that out. Because this will be like our attack. Well, it's not for damage, but it's topple. Who knows, maybe I don't do topple, but that's just if we keep him. Because for now, we're still just fucking around. I still haven't gotten a great test to see if we need a tank, necessarily. So I guess it is all him. More beam. Yeah, so he's got like tons of beam boosts. Alright. So we were doing this one right here? Yes. Well, I mean, technically it's a 49, but we're right next to this. We'll do the 50 first. And we have, you know what, I was kind of thinking if we were doing a no tank, this is a little bit better, because for Irina, I kind of like Nagi, because again, this whole debuff build with me, and then specifically if Gaz in our party, he's the same thing as me, but his is a TP move. Like, this is maximizing putting debuffs on. It's also maximizing DPS. I was thinking of testing this out, but again, this is all still just experimenting. Alright. All should be good. Let's just do another save.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Irina. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Maybe. Same last name, similar face. But I don't know. They seem more like father and son to me.
That's right, Lynn. Father and son. And a bit of an odd couple, honestly.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps. Works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great. Will do.
Alright. A mech thing as a reward. Right up there. Alright, let's see what these weirdos are like, apparently. Seems like it's gonna be a cave, so probably not accessible from here. Oh, it is. Wow. Look at that. Oh shit. It's like a whole underground fucking area here. Okay. Motherfucker. I had a quest, which, you know, I have since deactivated, that had me fighting enemies here. And I could never find the enemies. And even though it was like a level 30 quest, or even less, I bet it was in this goddamn cave.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it?
Flemtide.
Danger's part of the job.
Sounds great.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Okay.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Alright, probably want to stay in the mech, honestly. Traversal. Looks like it's designed to be in this. Yep, 100%. No loot things anywhere. Yeah, I bet it was these fuckers. What are the names? Doesn't seem familiar. It was something I had to kill. Let's yoink some of this. Probably unique. I don't think so. I think I've had all this before. Oh well. Alright, so Just follow. Could do this, but yeah, I was gonna say, knowing this. Oh no, it does go right up there. Okay. 159.
The losing battle.
Pop out the mech.
I'm down.
Go
Hawkeye!
TP.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Looks like he has a lot of health, so we'll use this.
Burning got your name on it.
I've dealt a mighty blow. Come, into the fray.
Butterfly. They felt that. Get in close.
And get
Lock
fucked.
this.
Casual 250k. That's all. So there's his skill. Or is that one of theirs? I think it's his.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule
Job's
is
done.
that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Oh, yeah. I do want to
They
change
have
her.
their mission, we have ours.
I thought it
We can
defaulted to
offer
her
support, we
new
will.
look.
Yes, ma'am.
What was that? System settings. Was it like appearance? Not that big of a deal. Did not pay attention to where they said it was. Almost appearance. There you go. New form. Alright, so we are... 5 pieces. That is a level 68. Okay, we'll try it on foot first. How the fuck is it? No, that's a 60. Hopefully they're not all guarded by a fucking 68 boss. Good, they're not. Now hopefully there's more than we need. Otherwise we're kind of fucked. There's no way we can take out a 68 boss. A little 50 mission.
Hawkeye! Start big. Move in and land a hit. Ghost Sniper. Ghost Sniper. Burning slash. Block this. Dinner is served.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Ghost Sniper because we can just fuck these guys up easy.
Me, oh.
I just see it. In fact, these guys should just be ignored. Assuming they won't bother me. Also, to be fair, I am almost 60, but still, the fact that's a higher level and a boss, a little intimidating, but that might be an interesting test. Again, still testing if we need a tank or not. Oh, well, see if we have to fight him. Alright, there's 3 of 5, so I know where 1 is. There's 2, so is there an extra? Don't think there is. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I mean, I'm 59. They're low 50s. Yeah, if this was a normal 68, that'd be one thing, but a fucking boss 68. Don't see this going well. Everyone with me? Good.
Hawkeye!
What? Maybe I'm wrong.
Get in close, teach him a lesson. Subterfuge! Ghost Knight! There we go! Overdrive! Slam!
Oh, okay, now we're fucking up. As long as we don't die, looks like we're doing pretty good damage. Okay, different. I need to get my abilities out. Not a problem. Alright. So, as has been the case, offense is never going to be an issue. It'll be all about defense. Probably going to end up being one of the, like, you know, I kill you before you kill me type of things. I gotta do it quick or else I die quick. What is this corpse thing?
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
But Kiefer is his brother. Maybe. Or his uncle? Or who knows?
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Oh, okay.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
quick cannon. Ooh. Not use the assault rifle, but that's Irena's like a really strong non-TP move. Really, we don't have to invest? Alright, where's that 49? This one. Gotta wait until we finish chapter 12 for this. Nopon Air. Alright. That's with L.
We have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever.
Why is Tora at L's shop?
Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy. Very sick.
Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora?
Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Yeah.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
What are
would
the
be
odds
most
we
happy
have
to
the
aid you, good
ingredients?
sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure. We'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future saved.
Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Okay, overdrive, itchy rebound, that.
Hey!
We have none. Oops. Not a problem. What are we... Oh, we're fighting these things. Okay. This is the one that got me before. Way earlier in the game. So now it's time for payback.
Move in and land a hit. Ghost Knight. Electric Speed. Black Butterfly.
Finish what I started.
Black Fade.
Weird sound. Even fighting alongside humans. Routh must be proud of their leader.
Hopefully they're high drop rates. There have been a few quests where you have these low drop rate things. And that sucks.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
A little buff now and then.
Sorry, Bert.
Sidewinder. Attack at range.
Black Butterfly. Also knows
Burning Black Fade. Dinner is served.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Okay. I could spec one of my unimportant party members out with all the treasure hunting gear I have.
They just picked a losing battle.
I'm probably gonna do that, to be honest.
Provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Sidewinder. Ghost Knight. A little buff now and then can't hurt. You come in and do the rest. Black Butterfly.
Gravity blast.
I'm doing good. Easy peasy.
You messed with the wrong
Yeah, second one. Well, this is take too long. We can do this. To respawn them. What level is my, that's right, that's the class there. I think I was just getting this to level 9? Yeah. Again, I don't even think I'd use buff extender, but you know, nice to have. And then this one getting to level 7, which again, probably won't use that. And as always, I can go to Drifter if I actually cared, because that would give me more skills to use, but we're not really lacking in that department right now.
They just picked a losing bet. Hawkeye! Sidewinder! Oh, the guard's down. Magpie butterfly! Blackface! Dinner is served. Rest in peace.
High drop rate. Next. We only need one of these, yeah? Getting obsidian fragment, yeah. Oh. A 62, well. This is a good test.
Hawkeye! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Spiral horn. Magnum. I require heat. You can trick me up.
Oh my god, it just got fucking one shot.
On my own.
Well,
The ghost. All right then.
run. And a camera. Jesus Christ.
Give him hell.
This is where a mech would be nice, but I guarantee when we hop in mechs, I won't be able to do it. This is what you should be using mechs for. There's a 60, so it's a whole 2 levels lower. So let's go ahead and... I don't have an appendage thing, so whatever.
Can't hide. This one's got your name on it. BXP.
Maybe I should just wait for them to do call-outs or something.
So you like knocking people around? It's not over. Me up. Turn this
And then
around.
instantly someone just gets... Oh, that's because he's not in the mech suit, that's right.
Keep it going. Leave it to me. The guard's down. Trip me up.
My marksmanship is no equal.
Alright, well, this is good.
Steady.
Right.
Fire.
Awesome. Resistance ignoring me out twice.
Just get. I'm really
And then I can pop this.
You can run. You can't hide. On my own.
Oh
All
god.
right, then.
Well,
They're tough. Heal me up. See ya.
nothing I can really do.
Deploying shield.
And I can only get him down to half health before
But you can't hide.
nothing else. It's the Zenith Cannon's the one move that like really fucks him up. Has a long cooldown.
I'll rip you apart. See ya.
Otherwise I'm just fucked.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I
Deploying
hope
shield.
cockpit time to reset my skills.
Holy crap.
And then I instantly get down.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
I'm not sure when it auto-saved. I don't know if I can see that. Not like a load button.
Really? Give him hell.
Oh, it's auto-saving now. God damn it. Alright. I've never had to like re-get my skill back. Do I have to do it in the barracks? I don't know. When do you get someone with a 4th skill? And we'll look into those skills too that we got. I don't know if I unlock them or if I have to buy them. Probably buy them. Or craft them. Either way, I don't think they're instantly unlocked, are they? No. Alright, oh good, now I can give it to Nagi. But we'll quickly get some new stuff. First though, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll see if we can do this. Alright, let's see if I can make some upgrades quickly. If I can buy a new scale, transfer the parts I currently have into that, give someone mine. Hopefully it's enough to get this done. Alright, so is it buying or crafting? I got you. I might just missed you before. I think I just missed it, so it looks like it's just crafting was new. These are the weapons. Problem is with crafting, you need materials, but I'll have to buy them off the auction, which is why I'm only hoping to do skill and not go through the weapons. Ooh, okay, so I don't know what I'd be choosing from this. I have no fucking clue what to choose. Oh, the Ares 90 seems to stand out like crazy. Ares 90. Okay, let me screenshot the requirements, the numbers, bring the screenshot up here. I'm sure this is going to be very expensive. Alright. Alright, we need 1 golden, 2 of them, that's already 2,500. 8 of them is nothing. 2 of the crew is the next one, I need 6 of them. This is literally going to cost me all my mats. Oh! I could just... We could do all of this annoying shit. Or I could spend 65 to buy the 1 mat that I need for the mission. Done. That was easy. So we could have either spent 6,000 or 65.
This for friends' ears only. Hey.
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do. The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature?
It is known as the Ruler of Fates. Here, see for yourselves.
Hey, it's...
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get
Hoping
you
we
that
don't need to use
scale.
our mech.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
Actually, I'm gonna trade in afterwards, just in case there's something we have to spend this stuff on. I doubt it, but... no, I see level 60 guys. I don't feel good about this. I'll have to build up my TP, but oh well. Might as well see the fight first. If we die, I can build it up after that.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump. There it is!
Looks like it's noticed us, too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
So surely a level 50 quest wouldn't have us fight a much higher level monster. That would be crazy. And also if he's flying, they want us to do it in the mech. Ugh.
Finally, some
Oh my god. A level 50 quest that has a level 99 enemy. Like, this is the dumb design that they came up with. Why? We literally have quests that are level 80, so why not just make this quest level 99? Why do you think this is smart? Oh wait, is that something else? No. Yeah, so that's a 99, like...
Leave me. Don't stop firing. You can run.
That's like he magically gets one shot for no reason.
Ready? Barrel steady. Fire!
It's good damage. Okay, so maybe it's scripted. If it is, again, this is the only way this makes sense. Because why are they giving us a level 50 quest with a 99 enemy? All I had to do was do some damage to him, hopefully.
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
You never said that. Is it letting us go?
The legends do claim that the ruler of fates can read
So,
the
I
hearts
take it
of those
back.
it sees, to
Although
judge
they
their
do it in the
worth.
rest of the game. So for this one
Perhaps we
particular
were just
quest,
fortunate enough to be judged worthy in
thankfully
the
you weren't
end.
supposed to kill it. They do this too often
What's that?
to have any faith in them. Whenever you see a high level monster, you can't just have faith that there's intentions behind it.
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy!
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
Alright, thank fucking god. Let's save the game. In case that was somehow a miracle. Alright, so we'll do the next main quest after this. We can go ahead and invest. Untrack that. Does seem like the undisputed scale to
crazy.
get though, but again, very expensive.
This for friends' ears only.
Tora glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the Guardian Ether Scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy for you. And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu, glad to see all end well.
Thanks to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Really? What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
Yeah.
A gift.
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What?
What are you saying?
Tora said heir to Nopon future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopon future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief. Ancient Nopon remedy work wonders. Why are friends so quiet?
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
Alright. Psycho Launcher. Ooh, dual dynamo. That's a great buff. I think that buffs out all your offense, melee, range,
crazy.
and potential. Okay, we'll double check that we're allowed to do this. Right, chapter 13, act 1.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized, and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Alright. Let me see. I swear earlier in the story they mentioned something about the planet being different as well. It seems like they're hinting at some sort of living force or something of that nature.
Is that it?
It's just dark! Inky black blackness!
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Really quickly, let me see if there's an Elma outfit. Where's her, like, new outfit? Not party suit. That actually works. I don't know if that's actually hers. It's not how she looked in the cutscene, but that's her color scheme and everything. Oh, because her fucking arms. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, so there's not an outfit. I was hoping for that same blue dress style. Oh well, we'll still keep it then. Now we were doing, who? Oh, him. Oh my god, frames.
Elma, look!
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
Oh. Fucking Thanos snap.
Where'd they disappear?
Alright, this guy's pretty fucking dope. Really fucking cool. Okay.
You're just
That's an introduction.
brush off my shoulder.
Oh, I don't TP. God damn it.
Follow my lead. This one's got your name on it. One shot to end this.
Oh, interesting. I thought they would all hop out of their scales when I hop out. I didn't know how that worked.
A little buff now and then can't hurt. Sorry, trouble.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Be at peace.
That's definitely incentive to not give them scales.
You cut in and do the rest.
I do not want them in their scale, because they have way worse abilities.
Time to buckle down. They felt that. I'm focused. Get in close. I will not miss. Block this. Got it. One shot. Set me up with some cover fire.
My marksmanship
The guard's
also knows no
sniper.
Build up the TP.
This one's got your name on it.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Fire.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
One shot to end this.
He's invincible right now.
This is hot. Be at peace.
Oh, I'm doing damage to him. Okay.
Sidewinder. Be at peace. Afterburner. Let's buff up and one shot to end this.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Yeah, it's on now.
I'm sorry for the dirt.
Let's go ahead and pop this.
Now for the finisher. Be at peace. Sidewinder. Black butterfly. I'm focused. Black Blade. I will not miss. Yo. You're just an ass to brush off my shoulder.
Please, not good, but not in scales. Much better.
The guard's down. Attack the range. This one's got your name on it. Magnum Pig. Arching horn. This is hot. Afterburner.
I require
This, sorry. Me first.
solutions.
Spiral horn.
I don't know what this invisibility thing is.
Cut in and do the rest. Slam it. Block this. Now for the finisher. Blackbane. Shot. Missile ball. Set me up with some cover fire.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Intercept. Got it. Eagle Eye. Sidewinder. Burning Slash. Afterburner. Arcing Horn. Blade Slur. Now, combo him with some gunfire. Intercept. Down you. Yes. Leave it to me. Joey, get this Afterburner. Blast it from range. Hawkeye. Slam it. Hawkeye. Myopic speed. Arcing Horn. Attack it. Sidewinder. Keep it going. Blade Slur.
You know I scoped myself discipline and
Leave
discretion.
it to me. Burning Slash.
Turbo blade.
Goes and
So
snipe.
this,
Don't be an
make sure I
idiot.
got it.
Where's your
I'm
aura?
ready to suffer some slings and arrows.
Bullets.
Overwhelmed.
Sidewinder. Baby.
Beam
This is
for
hot. Get in close.
Ready to go.
Block this. You cut in and do the rest. Blackbane.
Nereus trap.
Arcing Horn.
Eagle Eye.
Appreciate it.
Subterfuge.
Yes. Attack at range. Leave it to me.
Fight. Finish what I started.
Myopic speed. Black Butterfly.
Tatsu surrounded!
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Alright, so who is this? Fucking insane.
That Skell.
Oh, that's the hero? I thought Elma was the hero.
An Ares.
Okay, now, so Elma still was the hero, but this is like the scale is a Ares brand, whatever.
No way. How's this possible?
Okay. Someone new.
Elma, the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
Not at all. Huh. Interesting. Is it like kind of recreating things from our past? They're saying, based on the cutscene, the ghost is what like was the ultimate weapon that, you know, attacked us on Earth. Ares was there. I don't know about the Vita, but very interesting.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Yes, who is this he?
Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us
Okay,
all.
so it wasn't Elma.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what.
Yeah, how the fuck did they steal it? Again.
An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
Okay, that's who they were fighting.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Cimmar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandam,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy's skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Alright, this is cool. Getting some backstory on this. And we'll go ahead and change her. I like that one little change that I did by accident. Alright, keeps her same look. It's slight. This one now was Meredith. No? What was it? One of these. Fuck. Huh. I swear it was this thing. Guess it was. Maybe I saw it wrong. I thought it had like a collar and everything. this is hers. What's the mirror of this light suit? I mean, I thought hers was blue. Oh, damn. I must have seen this. I thought this was like a completely different thing. Damn, I was just hoping to change it up ever so slightly. Like, that would be okay if I get a red one. The odds are there's not going to be a red one. Yeah. I mean, it's just different enough, but... Damn. I was hoping to do this really quick. Oh well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her then. If this was red... Oh, that's her default one. I mean, the Granada could work. Doesn't mesh perfectly, but it's better than this. Maybe I just check that out. Where's Granada's skill? Guess they don't have it. God, if that was red, it'd be fine. They could just, like, remove her arms. This could be okay if I can get a color. Not really a good color. Damn, that's just sleeveless. I don't think sleeveless works. But for now, we're just gonna do that so we can just fucking move on. I'll deal with it later. She now has red fucking boots too, but whatever. Oh god, that... whatever. Now it looks even worse. We'll deal with it for the rest of the day. I'll take her out of the party. Alright, just so... Done. There. Not great, but whatever. Him. Yeah, level up at all? Yes. That he is not gonna use. Alright. Man, I am getting a lot of fucking stutters today. It might be the mechs. It's only happened since I gave them a mech. I think it's like the mechs spawning in for them, causing the game to hitch. Now, unfortunately, if we get in combat, they're gonna be in their fucking skills, so... That's gonna suck.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Gave me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores. Get ready.
All right.
They just take the losing back.
They'll have more defense like this, but they also won't be able to help me as much. At the same time, I don't need too much help.
No! Hey! That hurt! I'm off balance! I am focused. I will
Come
not.
on,
Heal me up.
Why? As soon as I activate it, man. This is literally 10 seconds wasted. Jesus Christ. What a complete fucking waste here. I don't know why I can't use that. Apparently my gun's broken. Yeah, you can't use weapon range. Oh, what a clusterfuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Good thing this guy's easy, because that was shitty as hell.
Block this!
Alright, now I'm angry. Fucker. I had more debuffs, but obviously I can't with them. Alright, so another one that stops at the halfway point. This was a complete clusterfuck and still kicked his ass. If I even played half efficiently, we would have destroyed him legitimately in like 5-10 seconds.
Colonel! Ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
That's the question then. Where has he been? Why hasn't he contacted us? I'm guessing he was like fighting or following the ghosts.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, Princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell, too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder. That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like... a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out.
Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey. How's it poppin'? You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Don't need to invest. Do we get him as a companion? I feel like we do. Makes sense.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
Yeah, they're very much
System?
just being
think I
Reapers
get
from
it.
Mass Effect. I got that from
Like
the very
animals'
second they
instincts.
started talking about
Nature's way
them.
of protecting
They
itself.
show up and
Is
everything
it that kind
dies.
of
Yeah,
thing?
they're fucking Reapers.
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed. which were prepared for an hour and a day and a month and a year. For to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Where is... here?
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it, forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location, or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That is a different voice. Wow.
That's how he put it to me once.
It's the same voice actress, but still, like,
I'd
that's
never felt so
crazy
happy in
range.
my whole life.
I would not think they were the same people.
Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
I am void. My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before... No. Then Elma's planet... and the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your slow.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Alright, so Void and the Ghosts are both pretty cool. a nice continuation of what was discussed throughout the story and everything, as well as giving backstory, for Elma and stuff. So this is good content to be added. I mean, other than the game ending on a cliffhanger originally, all this stuff didn't feel like it was missing, but now that it's here, it's great to have more context and stuff, I'm sure.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
Okay, I was gonna say, this is pretty much
This might be hard to wrap your
Reapers
heads
from
around,
Mass
but
Effect meets
after
Battle
the battle
World
that
from the
ended with the
comics.
White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into Concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us? A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. And I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
There you go, party
Sounds
member.
more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Alright, this should be interesting to see him. List, okay. For now, I mean, we're at the end anyway. I don't have much, but I think I would swap out Nagi. I'm thinking in terms of debuffs. Ga definitely has unique ones. Bose. I'm just gonna rethink it with Bose though. see. May equip other armor or weapons. Nobody pilots it but him. Okay. Outfit. Increased accuracy, evasion, damage dealt, shorter cooldown, scallop edges healing. Well, that's awesome. Alright, let's see. Ow. Damage when targeted, physical defense down, offensive stance, so if he wants to do melee. There's a TP generator, which is an AoE. Okay. Thermal resist down. More damage when you have low health. But I can see that's an insanely strong move. The problem is it's not really going to get that secondary effect, but even without it, that looks very powerful. And we need that. Topple on human. Oh, here's sniper. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, this TP is insane. It boosts melee range and potential for the party. Now, it only lasts 20 seconds. So when fully upgraded, it might last 30. Cooldown will still be like a full 100 seconds or so. But that is insane. Oof. Okay. Now, did Nagi have a long sword? Is this why this seems familiar? I think he did. So technically, I mean, Bose still has the electric resist down and the fatigue. And he actually has like the really strong move that doesn't require TP. I'd have to see if we swap anyone out for him, but this would be awesome to get. Again, it's only 20 seconds with a 2-minute cooldown though, but still. And he does only have one generator, but okay, he seems interesting for sure. It's not worth like gearing him out right now. Let's figure it out off stream. Alright. So 54, we have a 51. Or 52. Alright. 1, 2, and 4. Let's see if we can get... We definitely get one done today. I don't know if we get the second one done today. We can't have him in the party. Okay. Let's at least do one with him. Let's do the 52 first. If we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, it's Oblivia. I don't know what those other things. Mimia's zone left and right leg. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's see if we can do that. So yeah, I think it really seems we're probably going to finish this on very soon, the next stream, or maybe a little bit after that. I might... Yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick break from the game. We'll do another short game for the next, like, day and a half. That way, I can potentially level him off stream, just straight up by grinding, so we can unlock his abilities. I think that makes sense. It seems like I feel like I'm going to want him in the party. Because again, he's filling the roles in terms of debuffs of Nagi and Bose. Again, Bose still has a javelin, but it really does seem nice. And then that TP move is fucking nuts. It really seems interesting. Alright, so we can't do this. I don't know what the Mimio zone left leg and right leg is. Alright. Maybe we'll do the 54 then? Look into that though. Mimio zone. Left leg. An important item. Found after the mission. Arms completed. So it's an item I gotta find somewhere. Okay. So, attack you. Off stream. Save, obviously.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
I'm a giant gun. But fine.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guessed you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
Let's see who this voice actress is, because it's a familiar voice. Right now it's only listing her as in this game, but there's no fucking way. She sounds so familiar. Oh, is it gonna be Bulma? Because I see immediately it says that she's in anime. Probably Bulma. Is it Bulma? No. And actually, now that I think about it, it's not Bulma. So who the fuck is she? Why do I know her? Her shit here. These are all popular things I never watched. Don't know where I know her from. Borderlands 2? She's Gage. I never really played as Gage. She was in Fire Emblem. Nah, I didn't play those ones. Persona 5. She's Makoto. That's why I love her. That's my girl, Makoto. I had to. There was a reason, and it's because she's Makoto. Okay.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right!
But things went so wrong.
It's got done doing Persona 5 Tactica as well.
Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right? You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
Ooh, ramjet rifle. That's the thing that generates TP like crazy.
There won't be any tests for a while either
So
way.
if I have someone in my end party using this assault rifle, that'd be a great generator.
Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
Dissipation.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Ooh.
No.
Fucking Wizard of Oz style.
No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. She
Yeah.
respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skells. Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skells. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Alright. Down below. How hard could it be to find a skell? So it's nowhere here. It has to be above. Technically, it's telling me it's not at this elevation, but we've had that happen once before where it was a lie. Huh. Are they not in skells? Maybe they're not in skells. Very hard to miss skells. Huh. It makes sense if they ran to here, but I don't see anyone. I'm still on foot. If it's like a yellow thing, which it shouldn't be, but if it's a yellow thing, it won't show up.
Listen.
Thankfully, there's low-level enemies here, so we're not having to fight as we look. I don't know where the fuck they are. It's not that big of a circle to look around. I don't think they'd just be laying in the fucking water either, but... That island a part of it? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It could be there. I mean, that'd be the only other place. Logically, at least. Alright, there, good.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and...
Boom.
It went critical, then blew.
Yep.
There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know? No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive, but the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others? Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
What would that mean? Were they destroyed by something else, possibly?
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
Yep.
You're right.
Which means... It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana...
Shh!
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Yeah.
Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her!
Okay, she was buried under her skull, but somehow survived. Whatever. We'll run. What'd they do? Take her? Or did she misidentify the body? Because Mika was not over here.
Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
No problem. I don't need no fucking skill. It's a big boy though.
Looks like they're on our case.
Hawkeye! Provide cover fire. Where's the opening? Ghost Sniper! Slaying it!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Why am I not getting crits?
Ghost Sniper! Give him hell. Rising Blade!
I don't know what happened there. For some reason I wasn't getting crits. Why is it not locking onto the right guy?
Don't
Whatever.
stop firing.
Okay, something is fucking bugged right now.
Give him hell.
This is weird. So, for some reason my character just didn't get crits, and then after I died and came back, it wasn't attacking. So something bugged out. And now, unfortunately, I have no TP, so let's go ahead and build TP somewhere else. There, I guess.
Get a load of this. Time to get to work.
Cover fire.
Overwhelm. The opening. A little buff now and then. Can't hurt. The guard set.
Doesn't gonna die before I get anywhere near enough TP. God damn it.
Magnum Edge.
Myopic screen.
Rising Blade. Horn. Sidewinder.
Subterfuge.
First down. Overwhelm. Buff up and let's put them in a corner.
Starfall blade.
I might just get to 1,000 before he dies.
Arcing horn. Slayonet.
I just got it.
Attack at range.
But now I need a longer fight. I can build TP. Alright, there's 2 of them here, so I'm gonna do this. Aggro them both. The fight lasts long enough for me to build.
First down. This.
Also getting bombed with Ow. Wait, why am I? I'm not generating TP.
Now get back.
It removed. Okay, he must have removed my buff.
Is this supposed to hurt?
There we go.
I'm not ready to give up the ghost.
Yeah, I require healing.
Don't push yourself.
Almost up there. Alright, past 3k. And let's get the kill. Fuck off. Alright. Let's try this again.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. Hawkeye! Start a base! Move in and land a hit. I'll pulverize.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working before. But now we're good.
Buff us up. Intercept. Slam it. Hawkeye.
Can you switch? I hate the fucking switch target. Just always switches to the most random fucking person.
Got your name on it. Hawkeye. Got it. Set me up as a cover forever. This is bad. Kill me. Hurry.
Try and lock onto the big guy. It won't let me. Alright, we need a heal.
Smooth recovery. Buff up and let's put them in a corner. You're really asking for it.
Let's get a heal.
A little buff now and then can't hurt. I'm in your debt. Now for the... There we go. Overdrive. Hawkeye. Overwhelm.
Beam barrage.
This is definitely tough, but I think it's more so something funky is happening.
I'll pulverize. Arcing horn. Black Bane. Sidewinder.
My attacks are now missing. Yeah, I'll kill him though. So my attacks are just missing. Come on, kill him or res me. Al needs one hit. Thank you.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved
That
my
fucking
life.
sucked.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skell nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but...
No way! It's the skell that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
Okay. Javelin Art Maximum Voltage. Interesting. Alright. Well, that was certainly tough. Actually, I know it's over here, so I'm just gonna stand here while we regen fuel. But this is where we'll end it for today. So again, I think I'm gonna take the next like day and a half, so 2 streams basically, to do something else. Take a brief break from this. That will allow me to grind and level up Al. Because grinding and leveling is actually pretty easy. You just gotta fight high level monsters. So I can do it relatively quickly. But again, it's just gonna be worth it to level him up as we finish this up, because I feel like we might finish it on the next stream. If not, it'll only take a little bit longer. And the game I'm playing is Lost Records. And that's like 6 hours, so that's 1.5 streams. Which is perfect, because that means we have like 1.5 streams basically to finish the game. And then I'll probably just do whatever affinities I can. I don't see me finishing all the affinities. I mean, granted, I don't know how much the game is left, but I would think I probably don't finish them all. So my priority is going to be finishing the main story, and then just banging out whatever affinities we can until we're done with it. So that should be the plan right now. So we can go ahead and check him out next time. I'm going to use levels, see how it goes. I'll think about my party, because my build's set. I like my build. I like my weapons. I like my skills. It's more so finding the optimal party members. So I'm thinking priority number 1 is debuffs. I want them to have debuffs, and I want them to have different debuffs, which is why Al is cool, but the problem is with our specific party, we now have 3 sniper rifles, and we all share the same debuffs. Now, the melee weapons are all different. So Bose would have his javelin debuffs, which are good. Al would have his, whatever it was, longsword debuffs. I think Ga is a pretty solid part of the party, though, because his debuffs are unique. But again, it's more so about who else is there. I've been testing not having a tank. Still don't know how it is. But like I said, beyond just being a tank, L is actually kind of good because he gives us A, potential up. But B, he also has some debuffs. I think he has both Blaze and Shock, and then some other debuff. Which, again, I have to look into it. I don't think either of those two have. I think Bose has Shock. So L might be in the party not just for his tanking, but then there's the thing with him. again, he has that TP move, which is insane. It's a party every attack up, so range up, melee up, and potential up. The downside is, you know, it's a long-ass cooldown. By default, it's a 2-minute cooldown, so even when it's fully upgraded, I would expect like maybe, I don't even know, like a minute and a half. I don't see it being any less than a minute. And probably less than 30 seconds of the buff, but still, that's an awesome, insane buff. He just needs TP for it. And even though he has a sniper, I don't remember seeing him have... Oh no, good, he does a ghost sniper, so he can at least generate TP. So that would be pretty solid. And again, him having... What debuffs does he have on his longsword? He'd have a strong move, he'd have TP generation and the awesome TP buff. Thermal resist down, TP generator, physical resist down. Not great, because he already has... We already have physical resist down elsewhere and thermal resist down, I think. He doesn't add much debuff-wise. But again, if the other two are focused on debuffs, him having a strong move and an awesome buff, what's wrong with that? So again, I'll figure it out. I'll have the next like day and a half to mess around. First, like I said, I want to level them up just so I can actually see the skills in action, see how they go. Then figure out a party, then gear up, then finish the game. So once again, priority number 1 is finishing the main quests. From there, we'll see how many affinity quests I can finish before I'm done streaming this. But it's been a fun time. You know, I'll talk about it when we finish up. I kind of called it early on. I want to preface it by saying, again, I'm enjoying the game. It's very, very fun. But, yeah, it's my least favorite Xenoblade game. You know, it all comes down to the way that the missions are acquired. It's not the missions designs themselves, which kind of is a little bit, but specifically how they're acquired, how they're laid out, the very MMO style to it. I just don't like it. The other part of it is, yes, sometimes they do have very high level zones and enemies for quests that are much lower level. Here's a level 20 quest. Now go ahead into the level 50 zone and run past all level 50 enemies that will one-shot you. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens frequently enough that's annoying. And then there's the scale, which for me, I hate the scales. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I genuinely don't understand what I'm doing wrong, but scales don't work for me. They're just weak as hell and just not worth it. I seem to be the only one that has that issue, but I have the highest level shit I can get. I have it synergized, I have buffs, I have debuffs, and I don't understand. So because of all that, my least favorite Xenoblade game. But my least favorite Xenoblade game is still a really fucking awesome, fun time. So I'm definitely enjoying it. So we'll finish it up. I would expect not next time, because the next time I stream this is probably like a half stream, since I'll finish up Lost Records and then do this. So we'll probably do like just the main quest next time. But then the following full stream, we should finish everything up, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. But either way, there's certainly not too much left to this. So hop in here to be safe. Go ahead and save it. And then we will come back with much more levels specifically for Al.